Below Pro.
Welcome back to a live stream with Below Pro Gaming. Sorry, my headphones are being a little funky at the moment. Oh, and I didn't even turn this light on. What a professional I am. There we go. A little bit more light. So, oh, right. I was just shopping with this guy just now.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You
So-
know the way in.
Oh, I hope that my audio isn't hiccuping for you guys, but it's hiccuping in my headset. So I hope that's just my headset doing that. But welcome back to Below Pro Gaming. So where I left off, I was just kind of wandering around the Reaper's Coast here in Divinity Original Sin 2. Man, my headphones are really messing with me right now. But I think what I want to move on to is the Shadows over Driftwood quest, which I kind of started last time, but it's essentially the quest that Lohar, the dwarf down here, gave me. And so I'm going to report back to him and give him the update on his mission, which is actually going to be a pretty hard mission. So there may even be some time in here where I'm probably going to just level up, or at least try to, but we shall see.
Better get out there before Moldus makes it all the way past Arks.
Rifle through your pack and offer Lohar the letter you found in Mortis's house.
I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
That's creative.
This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone.
Ask him what the note means. What is Mord Akim?
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is.
Heh.
Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage.
The cave?
Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need some details. What kind of stuff do you mean?
Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly.
Okay.
Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves.
Yeah, it seems pretty.
That can't happen.
It seems pretty straightforward. What kind of cargo?
The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest.
I get the suspicion that the stream is kind of hiccuping in the audio. But if you guys out there happen to notice it, let me know and I'll try and resolve that. I really hope that's not the case because it was working fine earlier during my test. All right, continuing.
Put an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo.
Shit.
Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
I'll do what I can.
Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Oh, rise of the dwarves. So, Let me see here. How much experience? I need like 112,000 more experience. Oh my gosh, they really ramp up this game in terms of experience requirement. Okay. They don't happen to tell me how much experience I get from these quests. No, they don't. Alright, well, I think... Do I still have that ring? Is that the Band of Brachus? I don't know if I want to wear it. Find Baron's mother, counting the chickens. Return to the hens to check on the egg. Sure. I'll do some small missions just to get experience up, because I think I will need it. And we'll see what's going on in the world. I'm very curious as to what these... I thought I finished that chicken quest. Chicken quest! Oh, I sure do love me a good chicken quest! Wow, everybody out here is so aggressive. Wow. I only wish that I could just travel faster. But while I'm heading out this way, I can do the troll mission as well. Because I have to kind of come out this side of the city and then go north and around to find that other troll. Who's got better prices? The troll does. Which means maybe I could pay to cross their bridge. I was like, who's this? Oh, it's a child! You're a child, Pidge. Little Grimlet. On a rat. Come here, rat. What happened?
Careful, sorcerer. The reddish-fleshed beasts here won't hesitate to string you up by your tail.
Okay, you have nothing to say to me. Big Marge! No, Big Marge. Little Tiv. And Little Wing. Little Loretta. They're all dead. Nope, that's not me. I'm a proud parent. It's following me now. It's here. Be a mother to the voidling chick. What does that even mean? I don't think that's gonna be good. Alright, well, it's following us now. That's cool. I'm so excited. Right, well, he can come along. I mean, was that guy there the whole time? That's not cool. I'm just gonna do a quick save. Wow, I just realized the stream is way far behind where I am. Strange. A dough wrap.
Ugh, macing season. Again. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of it.
Whoa, what is happening? Okay, goodbye. Let me check the map here. Okay, so the bridge is there. Aw, heck. I think if I... There are some dangerous enemies up ahead. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna frickin' lie. Man, the stream is so far behind where I'm at. I'm so confused. Let me just quickly mess with some settings. Okay, that's that. Interesting, very interesting indeed. Alright, well, no point in worrying about it, I suppose. Just know if anybody types in the chat, it may be a while before I actually respond, because the stream seems to be quite a bit more delayed than it usually is. Okay. So, but yes, so going up this way is actually going to be pretty dangerous. Did I end up saving? I'm going to do that again. Just because there are some real kick-ass enemies up this way. And by that I mean they're going to kick my ass. And I don't want that. Nobody's going to want that. It's going to be a waste of time. Hello.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Wow. I've spent most of my life devoted to making melodies.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Laszlo? He's an old acquaintance from years ago. I came upon him in Fort Joy.
He's all right then, yeah?
He was in good spirits.
That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart.
No, me heart.
I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Do you sell anything more useful, or let me see your selection?
Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away.
Uh-huh. But I don't need your loots. No, I don't really need any of this. Anything more useful?
Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Assure her that my hands will only point at the greatest of evils. Ooh.
There's no shortage of suffering, that's for sure. Maybe I could do me part to help your efforts.
Oh.
Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
Interesting. Okay, so she's gonna start fletching for me. That's cool. Okay, and up ahead is a mix of neutral enemy, or neutral...
Paladins, the famous divine protectors of arcs.
Oh, it's paladins. That's what they are. Okay,
I
interesting.
wonder what they're doing here so far from home.
Oh, this is bad. This chicken's gonna get blown up if I don't do something about these mines. And I will. You know, we should take a bigger step back. I want this chicken to survive because I don't know what it's doing. Summon. Sorry, buddy. I need you to go, detonate those. Thanks, buddy. And just because I don't want any more random mines to pop up, I'm gonna make Sibyl go first. I actually don't know what this is about. This is new to me.
Halt, traveller, if you please.
Saw, dude.
Who goes there?
I'm an adventurer.
If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting.
Ask what paladins are doing out here.
Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there.
Oh, shit. Ask him what to expect beyond the bridge.
What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect void-woken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die.
Yike.
Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Wowzers. It's just a bunch of paladins around here, eh?
Until war is done.
A weary paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself. He looks you up and down, then nods a greeting.
He has grapes. Great.
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Note you're surprised that paladins can't handle a few Voidwoken themselves.
We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die.
Whew.
It's shameful.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
We think alike, you and I. See the captain, adventurer. He'll put some work your way.
Can I loot the dead bodies? No, he already... I did not mean to steal that! Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, I can take... Yeah, it's a great shield. Money. Oh, I didn't want to attempt to steal. That was so bad. Oh, but I got a new shield. And it was a really good shield. Oh, superb. That is a huge difference. My God. Yes. Lose the powerful. Oh. Oh, but his shield gives him so much... it's still probably worth it to just upgrade it. Here, was that a huge difference? Yeah, it kind of was. Alright, you get the better shield. Man, that is a lot of armor. I think Lose's gonna be fine in that quest I'm thinking about. Are you the captain?
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you and who sent you?
No one sent me, just passing through.
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood?
Maybe.
Ah, yes. Discretion is the soul of valor, as they say. I may have a job for a woman of great valor and discretion. Interested?
What is it?
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Wow, I got a lot of experience just for that.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness.
I think the Magisters are evil.
We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back.
What's the pay like?
How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
I don't think I can get away with Oh, he's got a lot of items for sale too. Ooh, maybe I can get away with 1,000. Let's go for it.
You think very highly of yourself indeed.
Note that if one pays small potatoes, one gets small fries. I like it. Tell him you need the money to cover your expenses, gear, and bribes. Warn him that as he dithers, the price goes up. I like the small fries. Yes! Oh, $1,000. That's gonna be so nice.
We have a deal.
Ooh, small potatoes.
He offers you an item.
What?
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
Wait.
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
I like this guy. Also, no, I don't want to sit. I want to talk to the man.
He looks up from his map.
Because he's got things. Such good things. Oh, crap.
I notice that I've yet to receive.
Who needs... You need different gloves. The armor's really good, though. Different gloves and a helmet for Sabille. Actually, different gloves for possibly him, too. Yeah, maybe I should invest more in Beast. So, gloves and helmet for Beast.
He looks up from his
Possibly armor. Alright. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's... Gah. Well, neither of them are intelligence based. Wait, Beast, what are your gloves like? Oh, that's hardly bad. Well... Not that I could... I mean, I could afford them. Yeah, oh, crap. What about helmets? Beast, what's your helmet like? I gotta buy you all the gosh dang good stuff. That'd be nice. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll just save up. Because I can't afford these nice things for them. Yeah. But it's good to know that this guy's here. Because, he's got good selection. Oh, this may be how I get to save that boy's parents as well. But you know what? Like I said, I know this is here now. But this isn't the way I'm gonna go yet. Because this is completely new territory. Get away from those mines. Let me guess, mines over here as well? Yeah. Wow! Save the chicken! I can't believe this. I gotta go back through the city. What did I even come out this way for? To go to the troll bridge? Well, now I realize I can't go this way, otherwise I'll die. Right, I came out here for this chick. I don't even know why I bothered. Hey, little chickie, I got, what do you got to say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Chickie's gonna drown in the river. No, Chickie, no. Look at him go. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get to the other troll bridge through the other end of town. I bet you anything, as soon as I bring that chicken right into the middle of town, it's gonna, like, mutate. Because I don't actually know what the point of this chick is. No, he's a normal little boy. Mama, mama. I'm a chicken, mama. Hatched it myself. Consumed its brothers and, oh boy. Oh, but how am I gonna get them through? Well, there is a little problem. The way we gotta go is full of poison. I don't think the chick's gonna survive that. Peeper, no! Come on, Peeper, you can do it, Peeper! Peeper! Oh, what a brave little guy. Fane, I need you to heal him. Peeper's fading. That was close. But I hate that these guys don't just willingly walk through the poison. Like, I get it. You guys don't like being poisoned. No, Peeper, stay away from the poison! What the heck was that? Okay, Peeper's alive, so we're good. Beast, however, did get hurt by the poison quite a bit. I mean, Peeper's not great either. But, yeah, Dems the breaks, you know? Dems those apples. Oh, beehives.
Bears ahead.
Hi, bears.
Honey bears, looks like.
The honey. Bog off.
The honey smells weird.
best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. So bog off. It's ours.
Okay, what about the other bear? Brune.
You want some honey? You can't have it.
You want some honey? You can't have it. That's where the bear's gone. Or the bees are gone.
Bees are dead. Bees. Oh, bees dead. Could be too, cause, honey.
Wow. Ask if you could try the peculiarly scented honey.
You can't have it. It's ours.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a look at this guy. Empty honey jar. Mug of wine. Money. Wow. Can I touch the honey? What if I touch the honey? I'll leave them alone for now. Wow, a lot of mushrooms. I will take them all. Wow. But I want that honey. Human skeleton. Oh, this is a much smaller troll. Hello.
Hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void woken left to spoil it.
Agree and ask him how this fine day is treating him.
Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
Wonder what they were in such hot pursuit of.
Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvelous day.
My god, there are a lot of sorcerers around here. Tell Marge that you met another troll recently, a troll by the name of Grog.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service. And increase my prices.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Tell him that Grog asked you to get rid of the competition.
What? After all we've been through together? Truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link. Which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog.
But Grog seems a lot tougher. Oh dear. I can try and fight Grog instead. Yeah, I'll say it's crystal clear.
Well, good.
I will take my leave then.
If you're not a paying customer, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh, dang. Well, that does complicate things a bit. I don't know if... Honestly, I don't know if I should take on Grog. He's just... he looks so strong. I mean, I'll probably be fine. I'm not going this way. I gotta go... Oh, I gotta go fight Grog. He's bigger and scarier. And his prices are a lot more. Where am I? I don't know if I know where I am. I know I'm kind of heading in the right direction. Water barrel! Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, God! I thought it was a barrel I could look through. Damn it! Oh, where even is it? Is it under ingredients? It sure is. Let's drop it. I don't need it. Fines. Now what would I need to get up there for? Barrel. Nope. Nothing in these barrels. Wait a minute, is there a third barrel? There's a third barrel. That one has things. Let's read that. No recipes! I could sell them. Actually, I'm very curious. What are these new recipes? Ooh, they're better. Ooh, my oh my. I can make a better venom one. Oh, but it uses pixie dust. I mean, they all use pixie dust. Oh, well, how? Medium frost rune? Do I not have those assigned to anything? Yeah, I just have them out and about. Interesting. Sure, I might as well. Let's make a medium frost rune. And let's make a small venom one too. Just so we start having some variety. But seriously, where the heck am I? Bees. Are they bees? Oh, they're fireflies. Oh, great. More poison. Oh, this was the... Oh, I know where I am. I've got it. Yeah, there's the bears to the right. Yep. I figured it out. I'm a genius. And usually I'm the one that's... I am the one that's better with maps on this channel. At least I think I am. I sure do like maps. Why is that torch there? So many questions, so little answers. And so little time to go snooping for them. And I'm just here collecting mushrooms. Bolitas. How's it going, dude? I've got a grog to deal with. I'm coming from the opposite side of the bridge, so that's great. T is for troll. Well, I should probably save here. I'm so scared for my chicken. I can't even tell him to go away or anything. Okay, so. Hey, Crimson MC, how's it going? My stream's a little delayed, so sorry if the response comes a little short. Things are going well. Just about to fight a troll, I think. Grok the troll asked us to get rid of his competitor, Marge. Marge is a seemingly much nicer troll and asked us to get rid of Grog instead. Thanks. I'm actually... Yeah, I ended up getting the cam link to work, so... Yeah, I feel like it's doing its job. But now I gotta fight a troll.
Back so soon?
Tell Grog that you spoke with Marge and you're here to give him a chance to increase his offer. Let's push it.
I said get rid of him, not natter with him like two old ladies. Kill him! Kill him now!
Oh god, I'm gonna lose.
Traitor! Turncoat! Tattletale!
Also, Crimson, do you happen to notice if there's any, like, audio skipping that's going on? Because it's going on in my headphones, but I don't know if it's actually on the stream. But yeah, let's fight.
As he raises tree trunk-sized arms overhead and lunges for you. Somehow, you get the feeling that you're actually giving him what he really wanted all along. An enemy.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, God. Oh, and he gets to go first. No, Peeper! No, get out of there, Peeper! Oh, actually, that's great that he's just out of the way. Okay, so it is skipping. That's a shame. So Sibyl's dead. Almost everybody's completely dead. What the heck? This was a terrible idea. Oh, God, why did I let you talk me into this, Crimson? Wait a minute. Oh, it's water and oil only. Man, oh man, oh man, oh geez, oh man. I'm pretty sure I saved right before this, so I should have fought the other troll. Memo to self. Okay. Considering my options here. Well, I think it'd probably be best to revive Sybil. Let's put her behind him. Nice. What just happened? Oh, that took up the rest of his turn. Oh, that makes sense. Now what was that? Counting my chickens. What just happened to the chicken? Counting your chickens. The voidling died. Oh, it died! Damn it! Oh, well. Okay, it's Faint's turn. So, I gotta... I need to get Sybil back in working order here. Get her some of that physical, get her some of that magical armor. But then, what do I do? Target a character. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn. Ooh, boy. Yeah, maybe I should just kind of, buff myself right now. So, or I take a step back. And I'm gonna give Beast some healing. This was a rough start. Summon him in blood. I can't really go anywhere either. Oh, I am also poisoned. Well, I need to move. Oh, that's gonna oh, I'm so fucked. Heal me, guy. Protect me. Oh my god, and he's already almost fucking dead. This is the worst. Okay, considering my healing options on this side. I don't think she has anything really in the way of healing either. Not particularly. But I could give Beast some magic armor. Yeah, this is going superbly well. Oh boy, I couldn't have ever asked for anything more. Okay. Oh, I can heal. Right. And nobody's in range. Woo! I might as well try and heal that thing, because it's going to be real helpful. And let's go for some free backstepping. And this is the ballistic shot. Sure. Damn it! Oh, he knew! Oh god, it's all bad. No, don't come this way. Why do I get to go again? You know what? I'll take it. Oh, I'm not even in range there. Resist my physical armor. Oh no. Wait a minute. He has no magical armor. Heck, let's see if we can... Charms target. That's great. I actually don't know what that does. But he seems cool now. For a little bit. I'm gonna hold. No, no, he's not gonna snow me, is he? No, he won't snow me. I got no snoo room for snoo. I imagine this is kind of one of those things, like, if I hurt him, that's gonna be bad for me. So I probably shouldn't? Turn water and blood surfaces into oil. Yeah, let's do it. And let's absorb it. Oh. I'll see Kraken. Hey, how's it going, Logan? I'm attempting to have this, but it's not going so hot. Oh, and of course, I don't even have... It's going well just at work. Oh, hey, yeah. How's the new job and all that going? Woo! Okay, at least I've got a scroll of Fortify. This is a rough go, though. I really don't have anything else to heal her, huh? Yeah. I remember you saying you were getting ready for work. Oh, it's so nice to have you guys back. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen yous. I'm just gonna drop this guy in the mud. Nope, I can't. Oh, of course, because he's fortified. I'll just huck a ball at him, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't break the charm. Oh, great. Oh, superb. Now I'm acting like a conjurer of cheap tricks. Gonna give him the water infusion because that'll break through him in general. And let's give you more physical armor. But also the benefit of this is I can heal myself with my guy. Yes! That's so very important. And now we bop him. Why are you moving? I did not want you to move. That is awful. Wow. I can't believe this guy. No, don't leave my range. Oh. Wait a minute. His armor's gone. Oh, buddy. You took the wrong time to lose your armor. It's chicken time! Oh! I can't believe this is working. I'm so scared. Time to go back by my friends. I'd rather be in the posh. In the... Shoot the chicken! Shoot the chicken! It's got so much HP. Wow. Blaziken? Let's go for another shot. Let's get some adrenaline going. Ooh. Shoot that chicken! Barrage! I can knock the chicken down. I can totally knock the chicken down. I'm freaking out. Immune to knockdown. That's weird. I'm doing so little damage to this damn chicken. Oh, this is not great, but it'll do. Sorry, my guy. That blob is my friend. No, yeah, but yeah, because Logan moved pretty recently, and that's why I wanted to end the campaign when we did, because I knew he was moving. Holy fuck! I guess just drink a potion, man. Get that potion. Oh, I've got another scroll. Let's double up on the healing for myself. and just get a little poison in him. Oh, I'm gonna hurt my guys if I do that. I need to get a little closer. That's what I need to do. I need to get closer. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the orb. This thing... My god, this thing is so strong! Let's make it rain! Get rid of the poison! And a little bit closer. Make two characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. I'm gonna swap these two spots. So good! Oh, now he's too far away. Man. I've got you, my guy. Okay, and do the healing for myself. And I think that's it. No, chicken. You must stay. Oh, he's healing. Why is he healing? I can do that, right? I can examine. Chicken? Where'd you go, chicken? Oh, no, he's Marge again. Or he's Grog. Examine. Immunity to poison, immunity to knockdown, petrified, decaying. Okay, so poison heals him. I need to hit him with fire. Oh, great. Okay, so fire's what I need, huh? Brilliant. Superb. Well, at least I have a fire arrow. I can't hit him from here, though. So guess I gotta get a little bit closer. It's a troll, of course it's fire. But I mean, it shouldn't acid also work? So I'm like, the poison, why didn't that? But it's fine. So we'll shoot him with fire. Ha ha ha! Because he's gross. You know what, Nick? I didn't consider that. He is very gross. Water-based damage. Okay, so this is the part where I need this guy to no longer be a water thing. So I'll just get him into melee with it. I mean, might as well punch him while I'm here. And I don't really have anything fire related with... I do! Oh, I could totally do that. Oh, ho, ho. Bleed fire. I'm glad I gave this ability to myself. But also, I need my characters to, like, not engage basically at all. This is rough. And I have no fire other than the... Oh, I've got a fire scroll. Yeah, yeah. That could work a little bit. Why am I over there? Let's get 2 spaces closer. And maybe fireball. Yeah! Sorry, Incarnate. My Incarnate's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I'll move a little closer, see if I can... Yes, he's in range. Hooah! Become fire. And if only I had a fire turret somewhere else. Oh well. Oil blob, go! Wait. Oh, I can absorb these surfaces. Yeah. Hey up! Explosions! Oh, that wasn't cool. Oh, and all of his armor's back. That's not good. No, get away! Get away! Don't! Don't, beast! God damn it! I'm gonna be using so many rejuvenation scrolls. Reviving. Blah! Resurrect. Get the heck out of here.
Prepare yourself.
Okay then. You gotta go. Why am I still here? Time to run away. You know what? Hiding on the other side of the fire is probably a good choice. Also, did my... Oh, my oil blob did die. Well, that's not cool. Alright, a fireball for you, sir. Let's get in there. What do you mean I can't reach the destination? And Fane. Can I teleport him now? I think he's still fortified. Invalid target. He sure is. Ooh boy. And Lose is right next to me. So... Beast, start healing. We both need to get out of there, but I think it's going to be... Oh, I can just give myself another turn. Fuck it, I'll do that. Time warped, my turn again. Okay, Lose, let's get away from the big scary troll. Oh, I did not click her. What do you mean invalid target? This is the worst. Oh, I just fortified her. Of course, I'm a fool. Well, I guess it's just up to her then. Let's give her some more magic armor. Did like no damage, and let's leave. Ooh. Unlock Whirlwind and Rush, provides more physical armor. I think he's already good in that department. Yeah, he's fine. What I do need is to block myself. What? What? That's not cool. All right then, running away. Run away. I knew I should have just killed the other guy. I can hardly move, too. Oh, this is not good at all. Wait a minute. There is another way. I'm supposed to have... Oh, no, but I need another action point for this. I got myself a new skill. Yeah, and I don't have enough action points. Wait a minute, can I get myself another action point? I don't think I can. Yeet! Oh! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's great! Okay. You two, it's just between you now. You can't quite get that far. Yeah, drink a potion of magic armor. Why not? Man, this is stressful AF. Give himself more physical armor. I don't even actually think the armor matters. Like, he's basically just gonna get hit and then die. Let's give myself some wings. Be ready for it. And then the physical armor. I mean, I've got the action points. Might as well. No! I'm not the what are you doing? That didn't do what it said it did. That's infuriating. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a piss off. Ah, great. Oh, he's immune to poison. Right. Brilliant. Super cool. Well, since he's over here now, let's go the other way. No, let's get further away. Because this is bad. Just one hits everything. It's great. I'm so super stoked about it. Is this fortification done? No, I just can't teleport him. Let's do some uncanny evasion. Freeze blast, baby! He was in the radius of that. I'm so... Alright, have a good time at work, Crimson. Haha. Oh, thank God. Here we go, here we go. Yes, charmed. Does anybody else in this party have a gosh dang revival scroll? I do. Fane does. I can't use another one because I spent too many actions. Okay, my thing needs to get hasted. Right, he's charmed. Get him! Get in range! And smackety smackety. Miss! Petrify! Immune. Cool. I love it. It's so cool. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I like that. Favorable wind, everybody. Blast them. And let's take a step back. Oh, and I still haven't revived Sybil. Where is there no fire? Go over there. Oh boy. Okay. Thinking. Increases strength, finesse, intelligence by 3. I could just encourage. And what does encourage do again? Increasing their... Oh, it doesn't even reach. Here you go, beast. And I'm sure she can't target him with anything from here. No. You don't happen to have a potion of magic armor. Oh, you do. Consume your potions, girl. It's a good thing I made all these. Let's put the fire out on myself. I did not mean to actually shoot myself. Oh, this is bad. He's alive. Oh. Right. Beast resists death. The incarnate is gone. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't know why I went into this fight. I should not have done this. This was an awful idea, and I am very sad. Fire arrows. Yeah, what indeed? Take it. I need to use somebody's magic potion. Consumables. Earth, water, invisibility, minor wit, small poison, air resistance. Wait, does nobody else have magic armor potions? Oh no. Oh no. Minor intelligence. Oh, great. Yep, nope, I seem to be out of those. But let's take another shot because we can. I wish this bridge wasn't on fire. Ballistic shot. Rejuvenate beast. Again, all of these are going away. Whoo boy. I really hope I still have that favorable or that uncanny evasion on me. Grr, it's fine. Yeah, the incarnate is like so super important to this fight right now. I would be completely devastated otherwise. Yo, guess what? It's me, bitch. Battering ram. Immune to knockdown. I am such a fan. Fireball. Nope, it's not good with that. Can I hit him?
I'll yield to none.
Atrophy, you son of a bitch. I am alive. Alright, this is gonna cause an explosion. And the blob just instantly dies. But the explosion was worth it. Oh, God. Oh, but he's actually... Oh, my gosh, that's a lot of damage for him. Oh. Are you kidding me? Like, that went so well, and then all of a sudden, just, at the end, big ol' explosion. Like, well done, troll. You really went out with a bang, didn't you? This water, or this fire needs to go. Oh my goodness. So many resurrection scrolls used in that fight. But you guys don't get to leave so quickly. No. I needed these resurrection scrolls for later, probably, and now they are all gone. What a great time to be freaking alive. Join the group. Paper, you died so early, and I didn't even use a resurrection scroll on you, source orb. You know what? I have no complaints. Oh. An unidentified ring. Oh, I don't even know if we're good enough to identify this. Nope, we're not. That's awesome. I took it, right? I did not. Wowie, 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 wowie. Yeah, what a fight. Hi there. Oh, the other one didn't have a nebulous crystal. And to think this, during this fight, I was like, I'm gonna gain experience and level up, and how far are we off now? 63,000. That's actually a lot. That we've come a long way. Heal the party. Wait a minute. Don't I have, like, a really good new ability? No, I don't think I ended up getting the one I thought I did. But also, some things really didn't come in handy in that fight. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's the person I was thinking of. Where is that on my list of skills? It's not here. Skill. Get added. Oh, well. We made it through. Beast, you're... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to heal this way. I'm a fool. I've got a sleeping bag. But now I need to go get some resurrection scrolls. Oh, boy. Grog the Troll. I wonder if Marge will give me something. Hi there, random 3,000, 4,000 experience.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
Hi.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. 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 I don't I am still very confused as to why the game audio is skipping like this. I may not go too long today, so the whole stream isn't like this. Well, so that we don't have a huge stream that's just like this. And I may do a second one this week while I try and debug what is going on here. So sorry, ask her to clarify. Side of what? Say that you've always taken Jimmy's side and you're not about to stop now. I'll do it.
She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
I only support myself. Say that you support neither. Both sides are as bad as each other.
They most certainly are not. But so long as you do not pledge allegiance to the Ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
Who are you?
Ithne was my name.
She slaps her face violently as she corrects herself, dislocating her loose jawbone and powdering the earth beneath her feet with bone dust.
I was a librarian in arts for the glory of the Order. The Ring came, burnt my library to the ground. My books, they are all I have, all I had. I had to save them. The flames. There was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my magical scrolls, they all turned to a rain of glittering ash. I awoke covered in it. And here I stand.
Interesting. Ask why she doesn't mask herself, if it isn't too indelicate a question, that is. Or maybe some trade will take her mind off it. Sure.
She leans towards you with an unnerving creak, her eagerness plain.
I'm looking for a particular book, a tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
I'll have a look.
Mind you don't tear any pages
I don't
now.
think I do. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I can get rid of the shield, though. Because that's not being used anymore. And I think...
You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it.
I gotta look at my characters as well. Because there are books that can be sold. Lucian in the Black Ring, Crafting Bible. I can send that to Lose. Fane's Notebook, no. Ancient Book, no. Pyrokinesis? Sure. Ah, fuck, I could probably get rid of that one as well. Ancient Empire Book, better keep that. Butter's Diary. No, I don't have your book, damn it. Send to Lose. Everything else here is cool. Wait, is that Dunaday? No, it's Blood Rose.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I forgot to turn my phone on silent during this stream. Scared the crap out of me. Silver glass. Send that to Lose as well.
Do you have it? Do you have
No, I don't have your thing. Oh my goodness, it looks like...
I'm sure of it.
I've only got one Resurrect scroll left. That is a doozy. Yeah, I guess that's all I've got to trade right now.
Do you have it? Found the little
Just take the
corpse-related
thing.
book I seek yet?
No, I have not found that little corpse-related book you've seeked. Yeah, get rid of these encyclopedias, crafting Bibles. So I gotta make more magic armor potions, because they were needed. They were needed. What she wants the book for?
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes off to the far horizon.
For my collection?
Well, she can only carry a certain number of books. Why this one?
She opens and closes her jaw several times before deciding to speak. She dusts off her tunic as she confides in you, leaving a musty scent lingering in the air, like an old attic piled high with mildewed paper.
I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this shadow existence. What is this world but a training ground for the next? What is this decaying body but the tool to get me there? I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book.
Tell her to hold on. Death is not the answer.
She stares at you blankly, empty sockets seeming to stretch into the farthest reaches of oblivion.
You do not know the question. I am already dead. My body is an anomaly.
Wonder what she'd be willing to give for this book.
Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes?
Bid her farewell.
With a curt nod, she turns back to books.
All right, well, and during that quest from last stream...
I've spotted something.
Yeah, the guy that we avenged... the dwarf we avenged after his buddy double-crossed him and killed him. He told us this is where his hidden stash was. Oh, that's the wrong character. Nice, nice. Oh, no. What? Wait a minute, there's more in the tree stump? Wait a minute, damn it. Oh, there's not more in the tree stump. Oh, holy crap. There was more in the tree stump, and I think I just ended up taking everything. Oh, those are great. Yeah, take that. Unidentified dagger. Make it identified! Oh. Well, take that. Take the money. Go on, take the money and run. Unidentified shield. Man! There's a lot going on in here. That's a real good shield. And an explosive arrow. What a great little loot box you got there. Oh, it's even better. Oh. But I wonder if I should give it to Fane. What if I should really buff Beast up. Like, oh, his armor is so bad. Lose is so important just because the fact she summons things, I want those things to stay alive. And if they kill Lose, or Loza, as I guess the game calls her, then they die too. So it's a real shame. It's a real shame. And I think we got new pants. Well, they're better armor. But the wits and the initiative bonus is real good. What's her armor at? Oh, she needs an upgrade. Damn. I don't think anybody else can wear those pants. No finesse. I think he's got enough finesse. But it is a downgrade, even though it costs more. Well, the 3% dodging's good. I'll just sell them. Because I don't think Loza can wear them either. No. Oh, her pants are bad, but she's got enough armor. And no gloves yet, huh? Alright, Mr. Wise Guy. Alright, the ring. I really need to get that identified at some point. Great bounty. A Stardust herb. Ooh. Just what I need for my collection. Give me the plants. I need to craft you into the finest powder. A Stardust. Now I can make pixie dust. pixie dust. Gonna make me some pixie dust. And I make another venom rune, and I can make a medium venom rune. Oh, I'm out of pixie dust. Well, it was close. Almost. And I don't know how much money I have. Blackroot plant. Well, that's the plant we used in that ritual. The gift of the Blackroot. Report back to Marge. Oh, I should do that. Search for the corpse explosion skill book. Gift of the Blackroot. Look out for more Blackroot. We found Blackroot. Well, okay then.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Do you have the book? Do you have the book? I am looking for a book. It is a delicious little book. Great tidings, dear book. Sort of legit. Hey, how's it going? Man, it's been so long since I feel like I've talked to you. I'm not going up there because that looks scary. I don't know what's going on in there. But now I gotta go back to Marge the Troll. Okay, oh, money in the tree. Oh, I do like some money in the tree. Oh, I'm just being weird now. Alright, but I'm on the right path. So how's things going? I mean, I guess it's no secret that it's Katrina. How's it going, Katrina? Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's bears over there. Marge! Marge! Oh, I'm eating strawberries and apartment hunting. That is fair. Also, yeah, I guess my stream's a little behind in legs, so sorry if I end up asking you questions repeatedly.
Got the coin to pass, have you?
I killed Grog.
Aren't you just my favourite person today? Business can be rough sometimes, but paying customers like you make it all worth it. I've even been thinking lately about improving my business. Grog had some interesting ideas, so I'll be trying out some of his policies.
No.
Let me know how you like them. I always value the feedback of my treasured customers. Whoa, not so fast.
No.
I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. Otherwise, full price.
I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. I just try to see when I have a Monday off to stream with you, but I never do. Oh no! That's okay. I figure once you know, you'll let me know. And we'll get back to Katamari! or if there ends up being like a weekend day so we can do it with Jason as well. Smile and say you've lost count with the Voidwoken you've slain recently. Try to recall your most memorable Voidwoken fight. I'll just do the persuasion. I'm so persuasive!
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance.
Just a literal gold piece? Yeah, sure.
Over you go. And be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent bridge.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I get a new piece of armor. I am so down with that. I mean, the book is the most valuable thing. But I don't know if I want this book. I could get a better helmet for what's her name? But I could get better gloves for Beast. Yeah, that's the one I'll go with. All right. Beast, congratulations. You get yourself some better gloves. finally. Yeah, no, that'd be great if we can get another one in. Yeah, it seems like it's been a rough time for a lot of us. So, it's nice to just chill out. I think at some point this year, Jason and I are also going to be on the hunt for a new place as well. So, we'll be figuring that out too. Some raw ribs. Look at all these people that got crushed. Don't know. I still don't think I want to be here. Oh, it's a rabbit! No, come back, rabbit! No. Talk to me, rabbit!
Mating season, you know. All the young'uns are hopping after each other double quick. Not a good time to be bringing a litter into the world, I'll tell you. But young love beats common sense every time.
Lol. Rabbit. You're wise, rabbit. A barrel. Okay, so I need to get myself back to town. Skeletons. Yeah, there's really...
Ah, you again. Got the call for you. A pittance.
Why did you... Oh my god. Say that the toll is way too much. Even Grog wasn't asking such a price. Tell Marge that you want to avail the price you paid before. Can't you get the same deal?
I am oh so sorry, but these new prices are non-negotiable. Cost of business in the area, you know. Inflation, interest rates, void woken attacks.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. It's like just change of scenery and I mean the place isn't really like the nicest. But yeah, no, it'd be nice to just get a change of things. And yeah, Windows would be good. Say that the toll is way too much. Even Grog wasn't asking such a price.
Grog? Grog's bridge is nothing compared to my little beauty.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away.
Not a paying.
Because apparently I need to get into another fight. Because that guy is asking for way too much to cross his bridge. Also, what is... Am I poisoned right now? The bad thing about this is if I do get into a fight, there's potential for some not so great things. Wait a minute, what are they afflicted with? There's nothing wrong with her and Lose as well. Yeah, why is their health purple? That's so weird. But yeah, guess I'm getting into a fight. Because this troll doesn't want to. Give me a good deal on crossing the bridge. Not what I meant to do. Go, guy, go!
Hey, there's no need for any fisticuffs between
Wait a minute, is he immune to fire? Oh god, and the audio of the game right now is really glitching out. I'm so confused as to why. Examine. Oh, this one's weak to poison. Well, that changes the game. Man. Go all in. And resisted by magic armor. I don't think I can petrify this guy, though. Okay, so it's not good news, though. Oh, so this guy was poison, the other guy was fire. Oh, and those are the two things trolls are typically weak against. What brilliant game. I enjoy what you're bringing to the table, game. Yeah, let's get some extra turns in here. Sky shot. Oh, good, and he's stunned. Sweet. Poison.
Stop.
No, you're the one that made bad deals. Sure, just blast him with electricity. Why not? Did that literally do nothing? Right, you're changing your type.
Yield to none.
Just make this guy a powerful water one this time, because fire is not the way to go. I really enjoy this game. I mean, like, I think you'd be into it. I don't know. But, I'm definitely into, like, well, I mean, it's no secret. I like the RPG style games. And this is one of those that's so good. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. But I actually killed Grog earlier. This one's name is Marge.
How was it come?
I guess I could just stay in melee with him. Just keep shooting him. He gives me bad discounts. Nah.
I'm ready.
This poor guy. This guy's getting a much bigger beatdown than the other guy was fighting. Let's back up a little bit. And shoot. And buffs for my allies. I'm surprised I don't have any more poison things. I mean, I technically do. Just encourage the team. Wait a minute, I've got... no. I've got... I think I can hit him. Divinity X the... Marriage! Divinity X the Simpsons, the crossover we didn't know we needed. That's exactly right. My name's Homer, walking around the world. I cannot do a Homer Simpson, apparently. This is also not as strong as it should be. Interesting. Nope. You stay right here. Get away from him. Oh, no. Oh, that's not cool. Super not cool. Oh, and he's bleeding. Let's get out of the fire. Drink a potion. And we are not dying this time. Let's see. Everybody's fine with physical armor, but they all need magic armor. Let's knock him down. Yeah. Oh, but I froze him. Oh. That guy vanished. Oh, that's not cool. Yikers. Oh, geez, dude.
I'm ready.
Immune to shocked. Wait a minute, where's my arrows? Oh. Alright. I need to take another action. Alright, well, I just popped in to say sup. See you soon. No worries. Good to hear from you, Katrina. Hope things are good. And treat yourself well. Poison arrow. What do you mean immune to poison? Well, it's probably because he's frozen. Magic armor. Those, get out of there. What the heck would I do? I don't want to be casting this. Why can't I go back? No, I don't want to. Ah, fine. I guess I have to cast it now for some weird reason. Let's put out the fire. I don't think I have anything to spawn any poison. Because this is weird. I feel like poison stuff doesn't really... isn't typically what I'm looking for. Oh well. Oh, and I can't give him any upgrades either. Uh-oh. Let's just get away from the troll then. He squished his squirrel. Right. Ah, this guy's doing more damage. Can I get into melee? I don't know if I want to, actually. Yeah, let's just throw this thing here. Can I fortify it? Fortified goo! Zoinks, dude! Fortified goo! I don't need to fly anywhere. That will not be necessary. Turn water and blood surfaces into oil. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, less great. Oh god, there's explosions. What have I done? Poison arrow.
Stop.
Leaving. I thought it was a good idea. It was not. And Beast, you need healing. Buddy, what are you doing? You're so in need of healing. Oh, great! How's my guy doing? Oh, he's not looking so hot. I don't have any other skills. I guess we're saving an action point. This fight is going much better. Can I reach him? Target is too far. I need to get a smidge closer. Why can't I click B on things? Okay, hold on. This is weird. This is weird. I cannot... I will not B, but circle. That's so strange. Yeah, for some reason, certain buttons aren't responding. So, I'm just gonna do a quick... How can I fix this? Let me just unplug something. It's gonna go black for a sec. I hope I... You know what? I can quick save it, just in case this ends up screwing everything up. What a weird session. All right, come on, Gabe. Get that save. And then let's pull that, and the screen's gonna go black. Oh, it didn't? Now I'm very confused. Oh, and I did... Okay. Alright. So I literally have to spend a point in order to move. So I guess I'll do that. Seems okay now, though. The audio's still funky, so I will figure what that out is. That... Well, words. I'm good at them.
Glory is mine.
Punching is mine. Yay! 2 trolls in 1 episode! What a joyous time to be alive. I lost my wings. Man. Man, oh man. I don't want to get in there. Saving points. Like, I think the only reason I would let Beast get in there is if I knew he was gonna get a, get his chicken power off. This thing stands no chance. Oh, I hit them both. Whoops. Whoopsie. And Fane doesn't really have a lot of... attacks. Invalid target. Invalid target. Alright, saving of powers here. Weird. Blast him? I don't think I hit him with a good power. Hit him with electrified blood turret. Oh, interesting. It's just a air turret. I thought it might have been a blood turret, but it was not. Marge. What? How did you get so much health back? Oh my goodness. Oh my grief. Oh my good grief.
Stop.
Oh, it's probably because I haven't been poisoning them as much. I just need to get in there, start smashing then. I really need magic armor. Stop burning, beast. I did not want to end up over here. I am so a mess. Well, wasn't this fun? Now I'm going back over here.
I'm ready.
I really didn't need to do any of that. I can get one shot off, though. That was really dumb, though. Fire! Flip! Oh, sorry, guys. Nobody's still in need of physical armor.
Glory is mine.
There's too many explosions happening. This is going to be another explosion, I'm sure of it. Yeah, of course. Oh, what rubbish. Get him out of the fire. I don't think I can affect him. I can't affect him with teleportation at all. This was going incredibly easy. But he is quite resilient. Beast, don't go complaining on me now. Sure, let's try some force powers. He's blinded. And let's go. Fantastic. And I still don't think I can hurt him with this, but I might as well try and hit him with it. For some damage. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm just waiting on Fane to get the rain back. Oh, and Beast is burning again. Wait a minute. What type of weapon is Fane using? Poison and water. And did I see that help him? It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. This episode's all about trolls. And what type of... Purely water damage. Okay. Well, just do that. You guys have this. Get him out of here. The Beast needs to get out of the fire. Ooh, that was a hit. Maybe I can dunk my arrows in blood. Yeah, bloody arrows. Yeah. Oh, well done. Might as well go for another shot. That was good. You've earned it, Seville. And I guess that's it. Sweet. This is going well. I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless he somehow magically regains his health again. No, I don't think there's any way. Once it gets back to the Incarnate's turn, he's dead. Yep, this is it. What? Wait a minute, why did he lose an action point? Okay, well, Beast has him, right? Why did he get all of his health back? What is going on? Okay. Now the game audio is freaking out. So. Fire, yeah. But what the heck does he have going on that lets him regain so much? Wait a minute. Walk it off? Walk it off reduces all status duration by 1 turn. Yeah, I don't know what it is that Troll Blood. Heals? But how do I... How do we counteract that? This is so stupid. There's gotta be a way. I mean, it's not getting any better. It's not getting any worse. All right, we're putting out this fire once and for all.
I'll
And nobody still really needs any healing. I'm gonna turn into an elf. Heck it. And we'll just fling poison at him. And I'll take another action and keep doing it. All about there's a puddle of poison now. Oh gosh, I could summon a new guy in poison. Yes! No, increase poison. You're poison, right? You better be poison. And not water. Because if you're water, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's lightning. Well, that's interesting. And not nearly as powerful. Madness.
That's not nice at all.
Well, sorry, my guy. I'm not about being nice. Chicken time! Quick, hit the chicken! Chicken's getting hit. Wait a minute, now why did Marge's HP go all the way back up? Is it because of the poison? Is poisoned, is shocked, blah blah blah. Immune to burning, immune to petrifying, immune to decaying. No, it should be weak to poison. This is absurd. Oh! I should have turned him into a chicken, because he doesn't have troll blood in this form. Oh my god. I guess this is the best I can try and do. Just beat him up when he's a chicken. Poison turret! We'll haste Beast, because he's the one that's doing the most damage there now. And give him that peace of mind. Beast, I'm really needing you to, like, go all in on this chicken business. Because this guy only does 60 per hit now, instead of the 100 and some that he was doing before. Ooh, all out attacks. Nice. Might as well. Oh, I can't do it again. Yikers. Then let's give him a crippling blow.
I'll yield to none.
And hit him again. Just keep hitting him. Oh, this is taking so long. It's gonna pay off, right? Right! Walk it off, Beast, you're fine. Whew. I'll just... Kinda wish I could get a different incarnate out there. I can get the cat out there, but that's silly. Wait a minute. Dominate him. Marge the Troll, you're charmed. Ha! What do you think about them apples? Supercharger, let's supercharge that turret. That was a hit. You shall never not be stunned. Oh, he moved instead of attacking. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a much easier fight than with Grog. Oh, brilliant. I don't know if I'm... Oh, how do I get rid of... just blast him. Oh no, I stunned Beast as well. Can I get rid of that? Remove stun. There we go. You're okay, Beast. Walk it off. And nobody needs physical armor. Encouragement. Damage. That's it. Oh, its punches are doing a little bit more. No, not really. You will always be stunned! Oh, okay. Okay. Not good, actually. Somebody needs to stun him, like pronto. Oh, there it is. Okay. He's only got so much health left. If... Oh, his blood is gone. Oh, I should be able to do it now. Oh, get rid of him. Oh, and the poison, that helps. Please let this be the end of it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, Incarnate, you're getting supercharged. It's my time, brother. It's done. Oh, God. All of my plans. They've been put on the back burner. Oh, can I do level 4 identifying? I can. Wow. That ring is meant for Fane. Aerothurgeon Necromancer? Wait a minute. Where'd the ring go? Did I not pick it up? Am I a fool? Marge. Yeah, I didn't take the ring. What an idiot. What a goof. What a goof, man. Not where I want to be. Nope, still not where I want to be. Fane. Oh, did I not even give him the better shield? I don't think I did. Certainly did not. Oh my goodness, he is unstoppable. I don't even think he needs this. I mean, it'd be good for his... getting him his skills better. He is so powerful. He did not need that. Well... Beast needs more magic armor. Yeah, he does. Scoundrel and Summoning? Oh, this one had so less. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him that, because that's... should I be giving Sybil some... Gosh darn... I can finally return to town. Sell the things, to get the things, and... I bet you anything these bears have gone back to being evil again. And by that I mean, for the first time. No, they're still cool. I want that source. Somebody take that source. Somebody walk over that source. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, can I have the honey? I wanted the honey. Well, the trolls are dead. Now how much experience do I need? 45,000 still. I mean, to be fair, coming from 120,000, it's quite the big leap. A puffball? I want a puffball. A barrel? Nothing in the barrel. Alright, guys. Walk through the poison. Beast really needs to up his magic defense. Oh. Yeah, those two, both of them really do. Am I wearing armor that would be, like, good for him? No. Wait a minute. No, he's already got better armor. Boots for him? No. Everything that I could give him, he's wearing a better version. But yet, she's so strong. It's because of the shield. I think that really is what it is, because like that shield added so much defense in both physical and magic. It's so good. It's like, why aren't I making Beast a one-armed with a shield in the other hand type person? But he does so much damage, and that's what his purpose is. If I can only support that with more defense for him, then he'd be a gem. So let's possibly see if we can make that a reality. I've got a lot of money. Wow. I'm going to sell both of those because I don't know what they're for. And I don't need those. At least I don't think I need those. I'm going to get rid of the hazy rubies as well. And the... I'll keep the regular one. Large tusks. Oh, that's worth a lot of money, but I'm sure there's crafting. I don't know what the crafting purpose is, so I'm going to sell 2 of them? 3 of them. I'll keep 1. Oh, cups. I can sell the cups. Yeah, we're making buns. I'm not using these pants anymore. This shield's not being used. Raucous ring. Oh, can anybody... Oh, well. Let's... Where am I looking here? Raucous ring. Blah, blah, blah. We're not using daggers, and that is worth a lot of money. Ooh, it's real good. I'll just sell the daggers. Fuck it. That's a good buy. And now I'm at nearly 4,000. So let's see if I can... Because first things first, I need more resurrection scrolls again. And he's got some. I'll take them all, dude. I'll take them all. All the money. It's important. It was necessary. Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Oh, I don't need those. But defense is what I'm looking for right now. Mostly for Beast and Sabile. So that's the focus. That's the game. Plate armor. Just straight up plate armor. It's not even as good. Okay, I'm gonna leave that guy. Let's spread out. Consumables, magical. Spread these guys out. Split. 2, 2. 2 to Beast.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Split. Oh, well. And split again. 2 to Fane. 2 to Sabile.
Worse over here
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Might as well split this up too.
Not like you're buying anything.
And let's send that to Sybil. Sure.
Wouldn't you like to know?
This is rough management, man. Sure, Bree.
Glad to see you well.
Me too. I am also glad that I am also well. Oh, I'm pretty sure I sold these things to her. Great. Yeah, sure looks like it. Alright, I guess I'm going back to that paladin then, because everybody in town sucks. That guy sells fish. But I bet I'm going to only be able to buy like a single piece of armor. Excuse me, Magisters. Oh, that's the rat. I was like, what is that NPC on the map there? I'm like, I hope it's not the ghost of the chicken. Still can't believe I let that chicken die. I'm sure nothing good would have come of it, but it's fun thinking about, right? I wonder if this lady has made her things yet.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
Let's take a look. Oh my god. Nope, we're looking for defense. Finesse Warfare Huntsman Pyrokinetic. I'm looking for defense, lady. Lady. Give me defense, lady. Sybil, what's your armor like? Oh, it's not even that much better. Well, grief. If only I was looking for more damage, but I'm not really.
Same to you.
Alright, Paladin. Those guys are where it's at. They've got armor to sell. Please be good armor. Hello again, Paladin Tom.
He looks up from his map.
Oh, that looks expensive. Ooh. Rightfully expensive. What about... Oh, it's not even better. Why is everything not improving? Well, that is. Not by a lot. That is a huge improvement. Is there a better finesse helmet? No. Alright, well... Oh. Oh, he's got some...
I shall not mourn till war is done.
He's got better warfare things. Deflective barrier, enrage. Well, we've already got those. But Phoenix dive.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
No, I'm not going to get the skills yet. I'm going to get this cap for... I should have swapped back to... Oh, I'm so upset with myself. Okay, I should have been Sybil during that transaction. That was important.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Oddly enough, her gear is actually quite good. If anything, she could use a better belt and gloves.
He looks up from his map.
Yeah, do ya? You look up from your map? Boots. Oh, neither of these are finesse, so pointless there.
I noted.
All right, let's look at Beast. And his helmet's the main thing. His belt as well. So if I can get him a better helmet too.
He looks up from his map.
There is only one helmet. All right, and I'm wearing a bucket. Wow, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the pot helm is probably worth it for now. And it's not that expensive.
I noted.
Yes, yes, you noticed I have not received the war apple bleh. War owl bleh.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears.
Can I just, like, put it on? Will it work? I'm scared of it.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
All right, send the things you're not using over to Lowe's, because we're going to sell them. Wait a minute. There's a pair of gloves. Yeah, they're gross. They're not good. Yeah, no, they're worth selling too.
He looks up from his map.
Yeah, you've got a map. You think it's cool. I'm like, whoa. Medium venom room, and I gotta take that off. Grab, dab, dabby. Oh, right, I can equip this to things. That's equipped, not equipped. Equipped. Get rid of that too.
He looks up from his map.
Just buy my things. Just don't. Where is that collar? Oh, nobody's gonna buy it. That's why it's not here. That one, not that one. That one. Raucous ring. I forgot to look about that one. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Fuck it. And the plate gloves. Soap I accidentally picked up. You can have it.
I noted.
Heck, maybe I will just proceed into this area. See what's going on out here. Oh, another ruby. And a leg. Hi, guy. Looks like there's going to be a fight.
Paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees.
Gently touch your shoulder.
She whips her head and fixes you with an intense look.
They're coming.
It's going to be okay.
That, my friend, depends on your definition of okay. There's void woken out there, and they're coming for us.
She turns back to the frost, her bow held ready.
Do you want to trade? You've got nothing to trade. Okay, well then.
I guess I can be okay with that.
Maybe some of these other guys here will have better offers.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This world, eh?
Oh, he does have things. Not great thing. Aw, pixie dust? It's expensive. Not great things, but it's worth noting. Ask him to repair your gear.
Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself.
All right, good to note. Somebody up the ladder. There is.
If you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you're looking to chat while enjoying the view, then bugger off.
Wow, so rude. All right. Oh, guys, get out of the way, guys. You're all just straight up in the way.
By Lucian's sword, we meet again.
Oh, I met this
Would
guy.
that circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not. Voidwoken lie in wait beyond the bridge.
Okay, and that's all you've got to tell me. Okay, well. Alright, well, I'll go get myself into a fight then. I don't know if it's going to be any use. I mean, why am I even bothering? I should just summon it into a fight.
Burning Voidwoken. The stink upsets me, and I don't know why.
Oh, but there's a lot of rubies on them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't want the raw lumpy giblets. And my incarnate's gonna fade away. Oh, he didn't fade away yet. 2. Wow, he sticks around a lot longer than I thought. Well, might as well have him be useful. And it's actually sunny over here. I guess I'll go try and find that kid's mom. Who was in the town. Why did it save before this point? I mean, I'm going to save again because I'm playing it safe. Hence, save.
The dead here stir. I hear their whispers.
Oh, does that mean I should use spirit vision?
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
Oh, no, you mean...
Look who's come to join the party.
Wait a minute.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Oh, you're the guy from the ship.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Well, why are you outside if you love graveyards so much?
Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants attend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on.
And what is that?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. I've been reading up on
Jesus Christ.
An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly.
Just this audio hiccuping is killing me.
Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children. Just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Sounds like he spent a lot of time studying this family. Wonder if finding this heirloom is worth the trouble. Well, he's also got things to sell. Maybe he'll have the goodies I'm looking for. Right. His items are a bit lower level. Finesse 12. Only barely better. In that sense. Oh, but a better belt, maybe? Initiative, critical chance, and dodging. Superbly better. Also way better for him as well. So it seems like that's a good option, but most of my people need better rings. Or better magic armor, I should say, specifically. And these guys do not fit the bill. I just gave you better claws, right? Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, sorry, I just randomly stopped talking to this guy in the middle of our conversation. But I knew he was selling things, and I was curious. Oh, maybe he's got the corpse explosion thing. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. It can explode. Target a corpse to raise a bloated cadaver. It can explode. I don't know if that's exactly what the lady's looking for, though. Yeah. No, he doesn't really have much for selling, so I'll keep the conversation going. You might have missed a clue somewhere in those books he read.
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom...
Hey, Bantray, how's it going? Long time no see. Well, I guess not that long, but good to hear from you. Grillum, he seriously knows nothing more about this thing that he wants to find. So you'll look for the heirloom. Yeah, I'll just do it.
Beautiful. Surrey, too, must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
How's Div 2 treating me?
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Well, I mean, other than this audio hiccuping that's been going on during the stream, the game's letting me survive for now. Had a few tough boss fights earlier. Oh, and it's saving again. Great. I don't imagine this is a friendly place, is it? Oh. Oh, it is actually.
The lizard hums tunelessly. Not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
Which bosses have you gotten through in Act 2? I think so far, it's mostly been... I just fought the 2 bridge trolls in this session. Yeah, I don't think anybody else really in the Act 2 department.
She looks to your left with one eye, and to your right with the other.
It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them.
Oh.
It's okay.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Yeah, I know the, I took out Grog first, and I'm pretty sure I used, 6 resurrection scrolls. It was insane. I just got myself restocked, and I'm like, all my money is gone. And then I beat up, Marge, who just kept, healing themselves, and I was like, this is just taking so long, but was a lot less damaging for myself. Ask her who she is.
Keeping watch, tending the graves.
She returns to her humming.
Are you okay?
She flinches as you move closer.
No touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
And who's Riker?
She shivers and whispers.
Powerful sorcerer. Lives here, right in the garden. He can take the you from you. No brain, just body.
She points at her head.
Oh.
The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way, kill Riker.
She wants me to kill Riker?
The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker. but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
All right. Interesting. So,
within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
And here I thought I was going to Shadows over Driftwood, but I've ended up in this location. That I haven't experienced this before, actually. So I am rather astounded. So what is my quest here? Riker. Okay, and I'm assuming that's going to be a tough fight as well, assuming I go in that direction. Honestly, I thought I was going to be helping that kid's mum. And I think that's what I'll do. I'm just going to cut through this place for now. What a spooky area, though.
Human braves. Let's hope none are earmarked for me.
Masked servant.
The creature barely notices your presence.
Cool looking. I'm gonna imagine there's just a bunch of those guys. Is that a different lady from the one I spoke to? I probably don't need to talk to her right now. And this must be that crypt he was talking about. Shadowed tomb door. Man, this place is a whole lot of fun. I was just looking to fight some Voidwoken, honestly. This must be the way. Yeah, I can get to that kid's mum from here. Couple of dogs, are they cool?
The creature bed.
Dog.
You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
Why would you tell me that? Be safe, dog. Oh! How's it cracking? Heading home for the day. Might catch you if you're still on when I get home. Alright, no worries, Logan. Good to see you, hearing from you. And I can't go through that way. Let's give it a shot with Sibyl. Pick the lock. Nice. I was thinking maybe I did have to go and do that quest before I got access to this spot. But it seems such a small area to need to do that. Do you want vaccine game from chat? You know what? I won't turn it down. If you have any advice, I will happily take it. But clearly I'm in for a tough fight up here. Yeah, here they come. Oh, it's not gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Immune to poison damage. Cool. Their magic armor is a lot less. Actually, they don't seem that bad. Fuck it. Let's get this going. Y'all can fight him. Oh, dearie me.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, can't really get that far. Let's get a little closer. Oh, and just a bunch of experience just for coming here. Excellent. I am okay with that. Here's a blob. How's it going, guys? Yeah, gang up on that. Okay, that was fast. I don't know if I'll still be able to shoot them from here, but I'll give it a go. Nice, they are in range. I agree. Lof, lof, lof. Oh, that one's already almost dead. Brilliant. No, 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 no. Leave them alone. Oh, dear. Alrighty then. I don't think I could happen to reach that target. I can. Great. Get out of there, lady. And they're fine for now, but I'll give them some armor back. Alright, and I don't imagine Loza could hit her guy from here. Nope. Let's get a little bit closer. Become a fireman. And magic armor? Magic armor. Oh, this is gonna be good. Path interrupted. Oh no. Wait a minute. Yes. High fives to me. Wait a minute. Am I stuck in a door, and is that why I can't fight this person?
Come and get me, you great grasshopper.
Oh, another one down. Oh, brilliant. What? Where did that come from? Oh, no. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, dear. Honestly, did not see this one come in, so that's all kinds of fun. Let's start harassing it. Hey! Hey! Stop picking on him. Oh, she gets to go again. Sweet. What? Oh, why would you do that, you jerk? Oh, get away from Seville. Why'd you have to be like that? Okay, what's wrong with her? So hasted acid destroys physical armor. Cursed, decreased resistances. Well, okay then. What if I take that acid for myself? Oh, it's poison arrows. Not exactly ideal. Blah, 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 blah. And then run away. He can't hit that one. And that one is not yet. We'll get her magic armor back.
I'm ready.
And then target that one? I can hit it. Yes. Duh. Put it here, I guess. And let's haste beast. And give everybody some encouragement. Oh, that hit everybody. Oh, here I come, guy. Oh, stop picking on her. You cannot escape the beast. Beast here. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, great. We're out of combat. I like it. And not everybody died. Thanks.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
Not at where her hand is pressed to her abdomen and asks you if she's all right.
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. Better lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighters lament.
Do you got anything to trade? No, not really. Okay.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
Loza.
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
I'm no worse for wear. The Voidwoken don't scare me anymore.
Don't know about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Voidwoken belly by now. I owe you one.
You gave them a good wallop yourself.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me.
Yeah, lower the bridge.
Mind lowering the bridge,
Oh.
though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
Yeah, I can take care of it. Do these guys have good things on them? Please have good things on you. Nice. That's the one I just looked at. Yep. Arthropod legs. Lower in the bridge. Hey, kid, we saved your mum.
There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Get a good look at you. You're okay?
Course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right.
Saved your mom, kid.
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Baron's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
I'm happy to see them reunited.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Baron's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those Voidwoken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
Thank the mum. Tell them they should be more careful. Bombs won't be enough if the Voidwoken gets stronger. Say the gods may be more present than she thinks. I'm just happy to help.
I know a good it on when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Rarely seen so many Voidwoken in one place. Asked if they have any idea what they were drawn to.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Nice. Intelligence-based gloves. These aren't exactly the best rewards. Though I guess this one's... Well, this one's definitely the most worth selling, so I'll take that. Sweet. I guess I can loot their house. Cellar hatch. There must be a key. Oh my gosh, she's loaded. I'm just stealing, don't mind me. Maybe I can just read this book. Yeah. Information. Oh, and one of my lights went out. Oh, it's because I didn't replace the battery. What a fool I was. Shoes? There's gotta be a case around here somewhere. Ooh, a chest. Ah. We'll hack into that in a sec. What's in the desk? An amulet. What's it do? Hydrosophis and leadership. We'll take. We'll read. Oh, nothing new. Yeah, is there like no keys in this house at all? I have to break into everything myself. I'll take the portrait. A backpack? Open. Nothing in the backpack. Assortment of books. Ooh. Heading out for now. Happy streaming. Thank you. Good hearing from you, Adam. Have yourself a great day. Oh, there's so much loot in this house. I love it. I mean, I'm sad I'm just looting all their shit, but it's... I need the stuff, too. Ooh, 9 new recipes. I'm gonna need to sell all this stuff, because I'm like, can't hold on to it. But where is this key? Oh, sacks. Nope, nothing in the sacks. Okay, Sibyl, I need you to crack into this chest. Picklock. Nice. Ooh, that's a... I am happy about that. I really am just taking all of her shit. Oh, dear. But what's in the basement? Oh, there was oil. My bad. Picklock. Please work. Nice. Please don't be anything dangerous.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?
Oh. I was right to be snooping around.
A spillage all over the floor.
Oh no, nothing like a little spillage. Identify. good stuff in here. Painting of a landscape. Beast, carry this one.
What's this? I found something.
What did you find? Oh, there's something on the other side of the wall. I'm actually very intrigued by this. There's so much in here.
I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
Intriguing. A lever? Well, there we go.
A spillage all over the floor.
Empty grenade. I find it interesting that that character is very much a grenade like user. There's just like grenades everywhere. Oh, I've already looked at those. That one's locked as well. Look inside the crate. Nothing in the crate. Oh, great. Nothing in the crate. I bet that this door is gonna close behind me. I'm curious as to what I've learned to craft. I don't know if I need to make more of those. Medium magic armor. Yeah, that I do need. Medium physical armor. Nah. Finesse potion. I could probably start selling some of these potions as well. Make some intelligence potions. Physical armor potions. Definitely more magic armor potions. Then let's make a medium one. Water resistance. Not really necessary. Man, I'm so glad they gave me so many potion bottles earlier in the game, because now I have, like, none. I've got 5 after this. What else have I made? Cluster grenade. Frost grenade. Nail bomb grenade. Nail bomb. Poison cloud. I'm out of those now, but I don't have the tools to make it. Oh, weird. I can make a nail bomb. Let's go with a nail bomb. That sounds fun. That's about it then. Epidemic. Oh, that needs that source. Ugh. We can make a new fireball scroll. I definitely used one. Searing daggers. Yeah, I'll make one of those too. Well, a lot of stuff has been made. A lot of stuff has been done. Big tongs roped together. That's so funny. Wait a minute. But... Ring of Intelligence is equipped by Fane. This. Let's upgrade the stuff. Give it some poison damage, or maybe some water damage. Let's make it water damage. It's got water damage. This one we'll replace with the poison one. What does this do? I didn't even look. Evasive aura. Interesting. And who's that being worn by? By Fane. No, Fane doesn't need that. He's already so strong. Maximum magic armor 9%. I'm sure that'll be a big number. And who is this one being worn by? Sabine. Maximum magic armor up 9%. Let's give her the evasive aura. Okay, and then save again, because I'm pretty sure I saved right before I did all that, and that was silly of me.
What's this? I found something.
Right. I need you to turn her back into a lizard. Oh. Oh no, I think these are traps. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody stepped on it? They sure did. Oh. Oh, but I can just open the door right back up. Well, what's the point in that? That's funny. You guys are funny.
I found something.
Another one? Yep, closes the door too. Wow, what silliness. Oh. Okay, so essentially, these shut the door behind us. Not a big deal. Yep, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em. Jelly rooms. Oh, but then an exit to somewhere. Interesting. That's all this place is. No. How do I get in that room? Oh, just open the door. Ah, just open the door. Is it lock-pickable? Probably. There's a chest in there. I want it. I want the chest. The money is mine. Ha! Success! Great success. Plate armor. I mean, yes, take it. There's a lot of good things in here. What's in the case? Oh, that's where all those other items were. Doi. That makes sense. G Oh, there's so much loot down here. It's so beautiful. Clearly this lady really likes Alexander, though. Alright, well, let's see where this tunnel leads. Man. What a great place. Getting out of here. Where's the bucket go? Oh, and I'm outside their house now? Where the heck is this? Oh, it is outside their house. I'm just out back. Smart. Well, definitely stole all your shit. Sorry, lady. Woo. Now I'm gonna go up here and steal this guy's shit too. Got your leg. And Beast, you don't need... No, your armor's better. Your armor is better. Interesting. No, I'll let you keep this one. Because I don't even think he really needs that much physical armor anyway. Because he's got that feat that allows him to, like, deter people. And no other items otherwise. Magical steel helmet. Geomancer and summoning. No, we'll sell that. Because I can't let her wear it because she needs to wear the bucket for this entire game. I'm so curious as to what that ring is. How much more experience do I need? 25,000. Wow. Wowee. Maybe we'll interact with this. Hey, dog.
You recognize the dog. Oh, hi! You again.
Okay, only the same thing? Cool. maybe I should head back into town and sell the items that I don't need. Yeah, a lot of coffins with nothing in them. Oh no. Oh no, spooky, scary skeleton. I don't want to move you. Or do I? Use tombstones? Not necessary.
The creature barely notices your presence.
Oh dear. Oh. Now, what was going on here? I am so very curious to get whatever's in there, so I'm gonna break off from the party and try myself.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms depicting lizards and the ancient empire. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames.
Interesting. Okay, let's take a look. All in the family. Find the Surrey crypt. Speaking of forked tongues, work out how to open the chest. We found a magical burning chest. It demands a password. Slay Riker. That one seems the most straightforward, so perhaps now is the time. Body, if you would join up with me, man. This place is a little disorienting. Don't really have a good bearing.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
And I bet there's undead here.
Rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucy and the Divine with honor and cast out demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
I have too much to carry. Oh no. I definitely must. Beast, old bean, can you read this book? Thank you. Now can Loza move? Nope. Ingredients, miscellaneous, and the portrait. To Beast. Oh no, now he's carrying too much. Send to Sybil. Yeah, we've got a lot of weight on us. Okay, so there's a lot of tombs in this section. Give me that hammer, I sell it. Waypoint discovered. Oh! Oh, brilliant. That is like actually exactly what I was looking for. And what are you, sir? No, don't use the candle. This is nothing. Okay, then.
Just when I think this land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more dismal than the last.
I didn't even mean to talk to him.
Still, at least this is an interesting variation on
I should really talk to them, though, because, like, I know Sybil's got some business going on around here. Please come onto this side of the gate. Thank you. I'm going to close the door. I don't know why, but I'm going to close it. And then let's teleport back into town, Shay. Excuse me, town statue. I would like to go to town statue.
Figure is you are relieved of the past.
Driftwood Square. Nice. And here we are. Hey, sir.
Buying or selling?
Take my shit. Straight up take it. I've no desire for it, so take it. Oh, right, I forgot about the necklace. Hydrosophist Fane? Yeah, let's give it a Fane. And his necklace is fine. Her necklace is eh. Oh shit, I could probably sell this one. Immunity to stun. Ooh, that's nice too. But I think I'll probably just sell it because it's worth a lot of money. Amulet of the Deep, was it?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, this one's not equipped, so yeah, get that rune off of it and give it away, give it away, give it away now. I don't need anything more there. Wait a minute. But I should check. I don't think... Yeah, there's no more rings. So that's fine. Now, sir, you may buy my shit. Please. I also should check. It is on my person. Don't steal, just talk to the man. I am selling, in case you hadn't noticed. Plate armor, sell it. This one, sell it. Don't need to sell that one. Sell the books. Drill worms. You know, I feel like I will read that at some point. The helmet? Yeah, I'm selling this one. Yeah. And nobody's doing single-handed combat. But maybe I should be. Nah, Beast will be fine. We just gotta buy him better armor. Sell the short bow. Is it? Crap. Leaving. Sabille. I imagine your bow is so much better. Oh, yeah.
Buying or selling?
Selling you a short bow. What is this? Set acid for 1 turn. But I'm not... Well... A thought, actually. Fane, do you need the shield? What happens if I give you this? His physical armor goes superbly down. But that is a really good staff. Nah, it's fine. Keep what you had. It's really good for the defense. But maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I will keep that. I'll think about it. I've got plenty of other things to sell. I'm out of things to sell. How much would I get for it? $344. I do currently have a lot of money, so let's hold on to it for a sec. And what is it I need? I need... better... gloves? Damn these guys. What do I need for my crew? What do my crew need? Gloves, ideally.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Buying or selling?
I'm doing whatever I can to get by in this cruel, cruel world, sir. What do you have? Constitution, Pyrokinetic, Arrow, Thurge. How does it compare to him? It's the exact, almost the exact same stats. Okay, continuing on then. Really, that's it. What about your armor? 34. Okay, so main body is a no-go. Ring?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Hunter's Talisman.
The kind that don't fancy
Oh, I can learn what that other ring does.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to
We'll take it, and then I'm gonna give it to somebody else after I let Fane use it. Fane, use this one to identify the other ring. Yes! Oh my god! Wow! 2 Constitution, 1 Pyrokinetic, 1 Summoning, 234 HP. Gah. Gah. Wow, that blows my mind. Okay, well, Fane, you can have that one back. This one is so not good for you.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
That was mind-boggling.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Well, I think I'm going to give Beast the huge boost. That should make him much more survivable now. And... oh, both of hers are terrible. I'm going to take away both of Beast's strings. Unequip. And I'm going to give her both these better ones.
Wouldn't you like to know?
And Beast can have a not-so-great one. Warfare? HP. Warfare. Now she just needs more physical armor. Gloves? Gah. Wow, this is hard. Elegant ring. Sure, sell it. Amulet of the Void? It's not great anymore, but I should get that source orb off of it. My mind is writhing. No, I didn't want to sit. Talk to the man. Sell. Sell. Buy now. Oh, that must have really upped its value. That's fine. So I need finesse gloves. Compare it to hers. Hardly a difference. What about this belt? Compared to hers, it's a bit better. Constitution, Perseverance, more HP. Fuck it. We'll get it. Huh? This was quite the interesting excursion into buying shit. Leaving. Equipping. Do it. Give her the thingin'. Anybody else need a better belt?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Oh, I don't think she really needs that boost either. Sell it. Wait a minute, I still have this? What? Okay. It's kind of weird. I thought I sold that. Give it to Lose. Sell the paintings. Actually, it looks like I'm going to need more lockpicks, too.
Smells worse over here
Oh, dear.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Something I should do as well is go back to my ship. I have too much to carry. To buy my paintings. Sell. Take this belt. And what about this staff? And a painting, and a painting, and a painting. Man, it blows my mind how I just keep jumping over 1,000 gold now. After having just been struggling. Leaving.
How you holding up?
Looking. Well, I can afford to buy it now. I think it's important for Beast to be able to do a teleport as well. Alright, Beast. Look at the book. Read the book. So many skills. Speaking of which, let's change things.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Honestly, the orb isn't as great as I thought it would be. So I'll get rid of that. Put in Phoenix Dive. Is there anything else I want to add? Oh, train transmutation. Target 2 circular areas, swap surfaces, and clouds. I don't think I've really been thinking about the game in this kind of sense, so I don't think I'm going to take this one. But something I should do is return to the ship.
Is it your touch?
The Lady Vengeance. Because I sent a kid out to find me something. And I want to know if he's back. He is. Hello,
sir. Good to see you again.
Did you fetch me things?
Of course. Told you I would,
Star
didn't I?
Disturb. I could certainly use a thing or two. Let's see. He could just go get me pixie dust? That's awesome. Yeah, go get me that.
Sure thing. I'll start.
Crafting. Stardust. And now I can make I can make 2 pixie dust. Oh, that's great. Which means I should be able to make some runes. Medium masterwork rune. Sure. And a medium venom rune. Great. This one's got the medium venom on it. Okay, what does this one do? 11 physical damage. This one adds water damage. And 0.25 movement. This would add maximum magic armor and accuracy. So, who's this equipped to? Fane. Maximum magic armor. Accuracy. Accuracy. Oh, well. Take that off and add the accuracy, damn it. Silly. Great. My character's lightened of their load. I think now I can go back to that graveyard and start doing some shit. I really did not get to the shadows over Driftwood in this session.
This shrine fills you with your body.
As I thought was going to be the case, but you know what? Maybe I could go do that now. You know what? Frick. Dunes. Where are the dunes? Oh, I am at the dunes.
This shrine fills you. You no longer look.
Okay. So, I'm actually gonna head in that direction to fulfill the promise that I started. But it does require me to go out west again. But that's fine. We've done exploring over here. We'll explore again. Oh man. I'm also definitely streaming longer than I planned to, but that's fine. I really do enjoy this game, and there's still a lot I haven't seen. So, this is still awesome. But I wish people would walk through the poison. Just walk through the poison, guys. Just walk right through. Don't even fuss about it. Just walk through the poison. Ah, remember walking across this bridge. Oh, good times. Oh, this tree trunk's empty. My bad. My bad. Mobby. Oh, well, I mean, I've already been here, so that makes sense. I'm gonna save, because the first time we came into this area, it saved for me. And I wonder if there's a different way to come in to this area. Because it would probably be for my benefit to approach this from a different angle. Because there are enemies within. Oh, weird. Yeah, so there is a different way to get in there. And this should all be, yeah, this is area we've already explored before. Perfect. Oh, actually, and I didn't finish exploring. It's the location where we found the cat's treasure. The stupid, stupid treasure. Worth hardly anything. But yeah, this will get us into that fort. So, good call, me. Going exploring and such. I keep thinking they're just barrels. But they're not. They are full of oil. What's over here? Is it Deadman? No, Mr. Deadman. Nothing over here other than that Deadman. And then there's poison.
Careful.
Explosive mine. Let's get out of here. And burn the poison. Let's make him fiery so he can be immune to the explosion. I love it. I could just use him to detonate bombs. Explode the bombs, Jerry. I knew it. I knew there was going to be more there. Explode the bombs, man. Just find the bombs, explode the bombs. Seems to be all the bombs. And we'll just throw this just in case. Nice. Right, seems that the coast is clear.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Are you kidding me? Guy, I thought you took all of them. Oh, damn it. I almost got it. Can I blast it? I guess not. He's on fire. I'll save you, Guy. You are the element of fire. Okay, so he almost got all the bombs. How do I get those? By sending up a person who teleports, of course.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
I can climb up though. Look at me go. It's my bomb. Unfortunately, it seems he doesn't really, like, see anything. Oh. Yes. No! No, don't talk to her. No! Damn it!
Just when I think this still.
Use the vines. You've got the vines, just use them. Oh, there's no treasure up here. 2 gold! We're rich. We've done it. Oh, good. We've hit the jackpot. The mother lode. Hey, traps up here?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Found it. No, guys, don't come up yet. Got it. I think I shot it. Now it's clear. We're clear. Scale scraps. Ooh, I think that means I can make some armor. Well, well, well. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magicians do not follow the light. Okay, we've seen this before. this is that light. Oh, that's funny. That is interesting. Oh, can I get in through this way? No. Good thought, though. I have to go back down there to that little bridge place. Climb a down ladder, do 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 do. Climb a down ladder, do 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 do. All right, this is where the tough part comes in. So we made our way around, so let's save again. And I've got the high ground. Surprise! It's me.
But it doesn't look good.
Oh, hey, you're already up here. Wow. That's very uncool. Okay, so Loza just kind of pointed out about this, but this statue seems to be giving them some sort of benefit. So I'm just gonna fire at it a bit, you know, just a little bit. You know, I may even double strike up on it. Let's do it. Let's get some more actions. Ballistic shot. Oh yeah, I can totally hit it. Wait a minute. Did that not work? Weird. Oh god, here he comes. Are you gonna try and get up here? Oh, poison wave. You silly goose. Well. You're gonna eat that poison wave. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, shit. Well, that does change things. I guess I'll just hit on the person I've got with me. Oh, dearie me. Blah, 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 blah. Well, damn, I guess I'm getting in there. And turn on these wings. Now whose turn is it? Ah, there we go. Didn't get very far, did he? Gonna trade spots with Sybil. And now I'm gonna do the thing. Let's blast it. And oh, I guess that's oh, Sybil got pretty banged up. Let's give her some of that armor back. So the first time I did this fight, there's this gate right here, and that's where I originally came through, and they really mess you up if you come through there, because they just dogpile you. So this is definitely the better way to come in for this fight. I wonder if... how far I can oh my gosh. Can I summon that in Source? Interesting. I'll let him take care of it. Ooh. I like where this is going. Oh, why did you move around it? I hate this. Attack, you fool. You fool. Yeah, come down and fight me. Okay, or walk away. I'm gonna beat up your statue. I don't exactly know what just happened, but... What about movement? I could just move there. Sweet. Should be an easy shot for me, right? Shoot it. Who is, Please refrain from attacking Sybil. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just give Sybil her armor back. And I'll bash this one. What you doing over there? Oh, that actually got a lot of damage out of him. Oh dear. Wow, he gets a lot of actions. That is absurd. And you are going right away from me, mister. Yeah, get out of here, you crazy kids. I could just attempt some bopping magic. Oh, they're just dogpiling my poor guy. Yep, there he goes. Well. Cool. Liked that. Summon it in fire. And I'll haste beast. And encourage my team. Oh, that was actually a lot. Oh, who's it regenerating? A possessed cleric. Okay. Oh, stopped gifting. Oh, it got rid of a lot of statuses. Oh, yike. Why'd you have to do that? You just had to turn him into a chicken. You suck. Statue, get out of here. A lot of statue damage. I don't imagine there's any way I can get rid of the chicken. Wait a minute. Silence slowed, crippled, chilled, shocked, suffocating, atrophy, diseased. Character, let's go over to chicken. Chicken form. And I don't think there's a way. Can't cast, attack, or interact with objects. Yeah, I don't know how you get rid of that. But I guess them's the breaks. Beast got successfully chickened. Yeah. Well. Well. I will stay put.
You wriggling little worms.
Oh crap, she flies over the oil. That's not cool. Wow, she got move. Oh god, she move. That was yikers. Well, thankfully they don't get to go very far. Frig. Yeah, y'all can just stay down there. And then let's make it rain. Now you're frozen. Does this get rid of the chicken? It doesn't. Uncanny evasion. Because they're coming for me. All right, and it's Loz's turn. Oh no. Let's cause an explosion.
I'm ready.
And I sure would love to have my incarnate back, because right now, I'm a whole lot of nothing. What does the cat even do again? Well, fuck it, I might as well use it. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. But now, there's a cat. Right. It leaps and swaps places. I forgot. It's not a whole lot, really. I'll just use it as a distraction, I guess. Look at him go! Oh crap, there's vines right there! Oh, that's not good. Stop gifting, you bastard. I really would like Beast to come back. Get out of here! Wait a minute. We're in attack mode, right? Ugh. Yeah, go get the cat. That's all the cat's there for. It's just be a distraction. Guys, go get the cat. No, the cat. Damn it. I'm gonna take out your thing. Your thing's gonna be right taken out. You're gonna be real sad about it, mister. Ooh, there it goes. Damn it. There's gotta be something I can do. A grenade? Oh, hey. Please be good.
You will die. You will all die.
I almost got it. Wait a minute. Is Beast back now? I think he is. Yeah, the cat's a distraction. Woo! And Charming's not going to work on these guys because they're possessed. That's not what I meant to do. Sure, let's just set up another one of these. And can I hit it from here? I can. Can I take it out? Ah, man. Please stop beating up Losa. No! Cats do leap. Oh, he doesn't go anywhere. Cat can't go anywhere. Cat, run! Cat flee. See what I do? Wait a minute. Oh, I was a fool. I could have caused this to explode. Oh, God. Oh, he is so hurting. Well, I think I can at least get the statue gone. There it goes. Oh, yeah. I can't see them. Oh, no. Which means I'm going to put myself here and then heal Beast.
Glory is mine.
Who's attacking who? Oh. Just random poison. Okay. Okay. You both don't have magic armor. Well, looks good enough for me. You're petrified. And you're both getting hit. Let's go for it. Oh, and turn blood surfaces? Oh, here we go. Oil. Oil. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. I don't imagine I can get him healed, can I? Oh, crap. Will that revive him from being knocked prone? No. Poison, bleeding, burning, acid, decay. Burning, poison, stunned, frozen, suffocating, and petrified. Let's use some more of that sore soap. Nope. Damn it. Man, oh man. Now imagine this guy's gonna have opportunity attack. He didn't. Oh. Great. Heal, you bastard. And stop being armor weak, you fool. Yes, shoot the cat. Nice. My incarnate is so not coming back in time. Wait a minute. Can I get him up? No, it doesn't look like it. Chain lightning scroll. What about the other one? A hungry flower. Crap, oh crap, oh crap. Well, if I can at least get myself away, which I don't know if I can. I'll haste myself. And I will give her the ability to have a clear mind. And then I will back up. Yep, had a feeling that was an attack of opportunity.
Little worms.
Well, all right then. There's plenty of blood around me. I can make these blood arrows. I need you to stop picking on Loza. Guys, please get out of here. Laser ray? Sweet yikes. How about you get the heck right out of here? Go back into a corner. And I will trade spots with, fuck it, I might as well just attack him. Oh, hey, look! Oil! Oh, and I can still just... Can I get... Oh, good. Sybil, you can have more magic armor. Guys, leave Beast alone. There's not much I can do for physical armor. Man, this is rough. Well, actually, I can drink a potion. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. I forgot that. 92 is hardly any of my defense. Summon a turret.
You will die. You will all die.
Not if we don't move in that circle, you fool. Stab it. Leave me alone. This has got to be it. Is she out? She's very close. I don't need to use that in the same turn. Let's move to the corner.
Glory is mine.
Fire at that lady. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, Beast 2. Damn it. The shock failed. Aw, man. But it's Beast's turn. He's still got all of his magic armor. Rip. Just beat her up. Maybe knock her down. Yeah, that won't reach both of them. I can do a crippling blow. Yeah, now you're all the way over there. Stupid. Even though you move incredibly fast. What is that orb? Deh. What is your... Eat more magic. And more magic. Oh no. Yes, okay, it worked. Oh, whoopee. He's... Now he can't move either. Oh. Oh, that mage died. Sweet. She did die, right? No, she still got 13. I'll deal with her next turn. Fuck it. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta move. No, I don't.
I'm ready.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's your old pal Jimmy. Jimmy! Betty! Anything I want to use? Now we'll hold off on the scroll. I'll save that extra PowerPoint. It's my turn. Oh, I can't hit both of them. Crap. This person looking weird, pretty weak. He's got all his magic. She doesn't. Oh, apparently the path was blocked. Beast is burning! No, Beast! No, Beast! Don't worry, Beast, I got your back. I mean, I will have your back. Just gotta shoot that person. Oh, they regained health. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I used... Oh no, this is looking pretty rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't hurt Beast! Oh, it's Sybil, okay. Sybil's fine, she can take a hit. Let's get our armor back. Ooh, boy. Oh, I've got potions. Psh, use a potion. He's got a lot of health. Can I reach this guy? Oh, I'm crippled. Oh, no. I forgot about that. I could poison him. What just happened? Oh, thank goodness. I don't have healing yet? Oh, no. I don't have rain. I don't have healing. This is all very bad. Ooh, somebody's looking chilled. Oh, bad news bears. No, gosh. Well, if I can't heal him... What do you mean target is out of sight? He's right there in front of me. What am I surrounded by? Guess I'll get a little closer then. Maybe that's the problem. I, for some reason, cannot see my own character. What is wrong with him? I don't understand. Okay. Well, I can at least use this on Beast. Good, good. Encourage. I don't know why I can't target my own guy. Oh, and this person got healed too. Well, that's a shame. Guess just keep popping them. I'm coming for you, dude. That didn't do anything? What? Wait a minute. Which one's... That's magic armor. Atrophy. Chicken. Now who's chicken? I will return to here.
You wriggling little worms.
Oh, you little jerk. Oh no. Really cool effect. I like it, but you need to go. And I need to get out of this ring of fire. Hi, yikers! I love that that guy's a chicken. What a fool. What a fool he is. Give beast his healing. And I think it's just the two of these guys left, so this is great. I can't trade him spots now. Oh no, and I can't see the other characters. Beast, you might as well get more armor since you're going to be there. And let's put out that fire. Let's move back. You would fly away, you. That was a good ricochet. Well, well, well. I'm just going to move away. He wants to get in the corner, he can get in the corner. Damn. Might as well go beat up that chicken then, if I can't beat up the other guy. I'm coming for you, chicken. Surprise! Nya, 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 nya. Yeah, protect yourself. Sure, buddy. Oh. Interesting choice. But actually interesting. Sybil, where are you at? There you are. Magic arm for Sybil. Can I shoot him with a lightning bolt from here? Path is blocked. Let's bring him up here into the fire. I don't care what you're blocking, son. Oh, this guy's dead, isn't he? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, crap. I can charge him. Well, this worked out peachy keen. I can hit him with it. Sweet. And explosions. Well, it didn't exactly work. But that's okay, because this fight is over. Target is out of sight. Far out. I've never used this ability before. Let's do it. I'm gonna regret this. Wait a minute. Target's still out of sight. Well. Are you out of sight now, you son of a bitch? Oh, I think he actually is. Oh, it's the smoke, that's why. Ah, crap, dude. Yeah, that's all I can do then. The fight is concluded. But now there's ice, so that means people are gonna slip and fall. Ooh. Nah, inflict poison on contact. That's interesting. Well, let's take it. Now we gotta loot all these guys. All these guys. Oh, they had all these things on them. Unidentified dagger. Identify. Ooh. Sellable. High quality life essence. I should be able to make a new resurrection scroll out of that. Damn it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, spread your wings. Spread your wings and fly, brah. Requires polymorph 2. Ah, no, I don't think anybody other than Beast has polymorph 2. Sure don't. Sellable or blendable with something else. Where were the other guys? Well, I don't think that was one I was fighting. But spirit vision? Well, there is a spirit up there.
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you.
Reach out a consoling hand.
She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister.
Focus your attention.
The magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of. A satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you, eyes downcast now.
Who knew? They don't know what happened. Those poor mages. They were very poor mages. Alright, time to teleport up. There's nothing up there then? Okay. Where were... It must have just been the 4 of them then. Losa. Why are you so slow, sir? That cat actually...
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
I was quite surprised that that cat came in handy. as much as it did. Just to help take some shots for me, because it would have been pretty dead otherwise, I'm sure. Oh, they've got money. Oil barrel. Don't need that. Anything up there? No, doesn't look like it. But there are boxes over here. Can I get down there? Why would I need to? I do not know. I do not have answers. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the barrel. Dismembered corpse. An ichor-stained letter. To my darling Carolyn. I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope that I am on your mind at least half as much as you are on mine. Work around Driftwood is hard, but steady. Good coin, and I sleep well at night. Although I think we may be onto something big. We got a shipment in yesterday that's causing a right stir. I can't say much yet, but there's talk. Some say we'll be heroes of the Empire. Some say we'll be united by the Queen herself. The boss doesn't seem too happy about it, mind. Wants the cargo dropped down a mine shaft. Thankfully, one of the top knobs arrived to put things right. Morris or something. He seems like a good one. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have a lot more to say. All my love, my dear. Love of my life, mother of my children, yet to be apples of my eyeballs. Barton. Well, Barton, I'm not going to keep your note, Barton. Unless you've got something to tell me while I'm here. Are you the only one, Well, it seems the only one, to have a spirit left is the one I've already revived. I'm in a crate. Ah, crate, dude. Severed head. Gross. Hey, look, a person. Oh, beast. I need you to come step on this source. Step on that source, beast. Get that source. Get it. Yeah, there you go. Spirit of a sorcerer.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
It's not our fault. Ah, frig. So it seems that my internet disconnected, so I'm actually just recording this part for VOD purposes. But just, so I don't think I'm getting the stream back up and running today. But I wanted to thank everybody who came out, and I'll see you next Monday. And until then, thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.